Right, we're live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video if you watch this after the fact. We're back with some more Wind Waker HD, but there's a little bit of a difference today. So yesterday, I did admit I was running it on an emulator because, long story short, last time I tried to play the Wind Waker HD through my Wii U, for some reason with Wind Waker HD, well, it was a known thing. I was looking up about it. I don't understand why specifically it was with Wind Waker. But for some reason with Wind Waker, the Wii U gamepad would disconnect or keep disconnecting from the Switch. It kept saying, "Oh, connection error" or something like that, and it was something to do with a certain frequency of Wi-Fi interfering with it. And for some reason, it's only happening on this game. It wouldn't happen on any other game. It was just this game. I remember looking up about it, and anyway, I just bit the bullet last night. I set up the Wii U. I've got it here. Here's the Wii U right here. I don't know if it's be seen. I basically just caught up where we were. Luckily, I actually had a save file that was actually at the Forsaken Fortress, so all I had to do was beat the Forsaken Fortress and beat the first dungeon, which is where we got up to yesterday. If you watch this, nobody live right now, but if you watch this as a video, which one do you want here? Yeah, look, I was playing at 4 o'clock this morning. I basically, after I finished the stream and all that, I stayed up for a little bit longer, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to get the Wii U out, and we're going to continue on the Wii U, just because I actually prefer to play with the Wii U, and just in case any problems occur, like crashes and stuff like that. I remember ages ago, I tried to emulate, a few years ago now, I tried to emulate Twilight Princess, and it always kept crashing. The only problem is with this, though, is, I was saying yesterday, is I play inverted, and because, for some reason, this game's camera, you can't invert up and down on the camera on this game. You can only invert left and right, which is strange. I can reverse the first-person camera, but I can't reverse... You can reverse left and right for some reason, which is very strange to me. I don't know why that's left and right, but... yeah, I can reverse first-person camera, but for some reason I can't reverse, you know, the regular sort of camera here. So, but we're basically where I was yesterday. Only thing I want to do, I'll say basically just because, where's my spoils bag? Okay. Yeah, I just don't have any bait in my spoils bag, plus I may have a little bit more money. I'm not too sure. But we're going to go back to, we're going to go back to, Windfall Island, because I want to get the Swift Sail. So let's go and do that. So we need to point the wind west. Okay. I'm also streaming relatively earlier today. I say relatively early, it's just hit 5 p.m. So it's not as if it's really early, but I was trying to make a point yesterday of saying that I started streaming yesterday at like 10:30 p.m. And I've been oh yeah, okay, so we got to speak to the King of Red Lions again, because I didn't speak to him. Right, let me can I get in? All right, he won't let me go until I put this south, I guess. Oh yeah, so if my camera sometimes, because I'm so used to inverted, I'm trying to play without. I play inverted with the camera, so and you can't change it. The reason I was able to change it yesterday is because obviously using an emulator, all I did was put the I put the emulated, so it was down was up, up was down. Oops. I want to go west. We're about to outside. Not outside. We're going for Windfall Island because we want to get the Swift Sail. To get the Swift Sail, we got to. Wait, what do you want? I know your limits on the sea chart you got there, but it looks like me pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you, you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you're being diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you know about this island, so up your sea chart and make it snappy. Ah, thanks. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside here of Dragon Roost Island. Yep, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll never get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is, because you won't be getting there otherwise. So I can teach you, small fry. Feeling generous, I send a word of my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near the island, sail to it and spread the bait. Okay, so basically it maps out the map. Charts out the map for you. If you don't get shot for every island you come across, I'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. King Red Lion guy, that's it. I repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. All right. May I go where I want to go now? Right, we're going to Nightfall Island, not Nightfall Island. We're going to Windfall Island. Oh, also, if you see me look down a lot, it's because I'm looking at the gamepad. Isn't there a way? I thought this was no. I thought there was a thing yesterday where you could get. I don't know if I'm thinking of the wrong game, but I swear, yeah, it isn't this game actually. I swear there's a game where you can get the map to appear on the bottom left of the screen. But yeah, if you see me looking down, I'm looking at the gamepad. Is that Beetle there? There he is. Look at him. The old boy Beetle. All right, we're nearly there. So we're gonna get Swift Sail. We have to go and use. We have to take part in the auction to win the Swift Sail. But I think the auction's only at night time, if I remember right. I'm not too sure. Which I'm not too sure how we get it to turn to nighttime without the song. All right, we made it. I'll be back soon, King of Red Lions. We need to get a new sail for you. I will say, graphically, playing it on the emulated version is way better, just because the colors pop more and all that, but it's all good. This is the auction here, but I'm pretty sure the auction's only at night time. I don't know how you pass time without the song. I don't even know if you can. Wait, is this the auction house? Yeah, it is. I don't know how you pass time. Oh, where'd you get the song from? Oh, wait, isn't there a guy here I can get the song from? Hold on. The guy that's, he's like, there he is, over there. He's like, wow, woo, woo, or something like that. This guy. They're not you. Yeah, sure. This guy. Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, not even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing, then I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. So, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance, a dance that turned night into day and right before my very eyes. I remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm guy? Don't you give me the song? I don't remember how I turned night to day. Or if even I can do that yet. Yeah, I don't know how do I turn it to nighttime? I don't think there's any way to do it. Unless you just wait. Also, I think I need more money as well. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me at a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again. My precious little daughter, I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I seriously wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. Would it the hand to rescue my precious daughter? Sure. You're a brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give you my entire fortune for her safety. Sure. Do. Yeah, I can't remember how I don't remember where you got the song from. Sploosh. I'll play some Sploosh Kaboom. I mean, why not? Sploosh. 10 repeats per game. Wanna play? Yeah. Okay. This is a game of battleships. 3 squid groups, 1 large one, 1 medium, 1 small one. 24 cannonballs. Try the marauding squid pods. Okay, yep. Aye, aye, sir. Okay.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Okay.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. 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 Splish, splish.
Okay. I don't know what I get if I beat this within. Okay, yeah.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Kaboom! There's one with 3 left, but we ain't got enough. Ain't got enough cannonballs left. Yeah, I don't know what you get for doing all this, but we'll see if I can get it within 20.
Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Okay.
Splish, 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 splish.
Oh, come on.
Splish, splish. Splish, splish, splish.
Well, that's annoying. So, there's a web tool that will help you figure out where the squids are. I don't want to cheat, but that's so good.
Splish, splish.
I see the point in cheating. I have played the game many times, but I don't see the point in cheating. It's not that difficult. Yeah, there's obviously the... I was actually going to say, there's obviously a... there's a set pattern that these can be. It helps figure out what the RNG is for the board. Yeah, but it's cheating. Says that, I understand there's probably a set pattern that these go in. You know, a certain, like, table that has, oh, if this one's here, then this one's here, and this one's here, or blah, 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 but... Also, this left analog stick is probably seen better days as well. Sometimes I mean, I've had this Wii U since 2016, so it is an old console at this point. The number permutation is quite high. Yeah, or I could just play the game. Nowhere near. Well, actually, I was close. But yeah, I mean, I understand there's going to be millions of guides online and stuff like that. But if I get stuck at if sometimes I forget like what to do in the game. For example, right now I can't remember how to do a certain thing. I'm not going to say what it is because you're just going to tell me to go and look it up online. But sometimes if I forget what I'm doing in the game, I will look it up to see, oh, give me a direction. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. I forgot. But as for like stuff like this, I don't really see the point in cheating. Or getting assistance, let's say. Sploosh. Can I use a D-pad for this? I can, okay. So because the analog stick is sometimes like I go like 1 and it goes like 2.
Splish, 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 splish.
It may take a while to get on to 20. Yeah, I've done it before though.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Splish. Splish.
Splish. The tool was designed to help speedrunners. Well, I'm not a speedrunner. Splish.
Splish. Splish, splish. Splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Man. That was actually a pretty good start there. I had five chances to get the last one, but I messed it up. I don't really know what I'm doing this for. I don't remember. Is this for a wallet upgrade, I think? I can't remember what this is for. I already came here to get the Swift Sale.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Splish, kaboom, kaboom. Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom, kaboom.
There you go. Who needs the tool? Sploosh. Yeah, I don't remember what I get for doing this. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Thanks. I think it's a treasure map. Well, apparently it's not. Oh, maybe I get one now. Okay, you're correct. It is a treasure map as well. So I guess the piece of heart is for getting all 3 of them, but the treasure map is for getting them under 20. Thanks for playing. Okay, well, I kind of wanted some money there, but okay. Because I think I need 300 rupees to get the Swift sale, at least. I think. I just don't remember where you get the song of Passing Time, or whatever the hell it is. Whatever the official name is, I forgot. I don't remember where you get that. Because I need it to be nighttime. I need it to be nighttime. I remember where some pots are around. Oh crap, those are some pots right there. I always remember going around trying to get loads of money here, so I always remember where some of the pot locations are to get money. Plus, I've watched many speedruns of this game. Mainly the original, actually, but I've watched many speedruns of Wind Waker. And I remember watching people try and do the auction stuff, and and I remember where they go for pots to get money out of. Oh, okay, sorry. Yep, I did. We said that a poor little store is not an instant success. In fact, it's rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I am to be fully honest, I only have 1 product. To put another way, I think my stores do much better if it could stock rare items that people could get in here in town. Yes, that's what I need. Then I'll make plenty of money, not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. Young partner, oh yeah, she has a girl who steals from him, I think. A few months ago, I spent 2 hours trying to get under 20 shots, and finally I looked it up and found the tool, but it was still crapshoot for me because I collected the gold rupees behind the game board, which alters the RNG. Ah. Yeah, for me, I just feel like, you know, if you take a little bit of time, you know, you'll get it in the end. Just like I did there. I didn't need to look up the solution to it. I don't really like looking up. The only time when I play that, when I go back and revisit old Zelda games, especially ones which I forget like what you do, or I have a less of a clear memory on like where I need to go and stuff like that. The only time I look up things is like if I forget where I need to go, and I'm like, oh, where do I need to go again? And then I look up a guide, and then I don't say, oh, you do this, do that, do the other. I think I remember if it says like, oh, after you've done this, you go this and you go speak to this person. I'll be like, oh, right, that's what I need to do. Then I'll carry on. But when it comes to like puzzle solutions and things like that, I won't just look up a guide to tell me how to do it because I don't really see the point. But that's just me personally, you know. Also, I forgot about the rupees behind the board. So thanks for reminding me of that. What I do need to know, is there a way for me to make it nighttime without having the song to pass time? Because I don't remember if you can or not. Because I need it to be nighttime. Well, get away from me. Yeah, I don't remember if I can pass time. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Back in the day when the games came out on GameCube and Wii U, I didn't, without any help, I remember it was incredibly frustrating. Well, back in like 2000, I mean, this game, I originally played this game when it came out on the GameCube as well, which is what, 2002? Looking up guides on the internet wasn't a thing. At least for me, it wasn't, because one, I didn't have the internet, and two, I just think there was probably some like obscure forums you could go on. But back then, I didn't have the internet. I didn't even know what the internet was, like back when I was like 12 or something like that. Time only passes when sailing on the sea. Well, do you know what? Let's go and sail on the sea then, and then come back, because I want to do the auction stuff. But yeah, so back in like 2002 when I originally played this, or 2003, whenever it came out, I think it's 2002. I didn't really know what the internet was. Like, I didn't have internet, so it wasn't a thing. So yeah, back in the day, if you had to play a game, you just play the game, and if you couldn't do a puzzle, I got a prime example of that. Well, it's not really a puzzle, but as a kid, I was talking about this recently, but as a kid, I was always afraid to play Majora's Mask because I didn't understand the mechanics at all. I didn't get it, and it was quite intimidating as a kid. I was like, man, I don't get this. Even though the mechanics of that game are actually quite simple to understand now, but that's because I'm older. Plus, you can have the internet to look up, like, get the gist of things. But back in like 1999 or whatever it was, he does not want me to go that way. Yeah, I couldn't just look up a guide on the internet. It wouldn't have even back then. It wouldn't even occurred to me to do that. Let's just go where we need to go. We'll get the swift sail another time. We'll get the swift sail another time. Let's just go where we got to go, which is down this way. But yeah, so it is frustrating, but if you be a little bit persistent, you'll get there. Just like there, I played the Sploosh Kaboom game like what 6 times, and I managed to do it. So yeah, I'm surprised my Wii U still works, to be honest with you. Although I do what? I am trying to sail directly to our destination, you fool. I guess does it want me to go like this way? Okay. All right. Right, it wants me to go. Okay, well we'll go back over to Dragon Roost and then go south then. Yeah, we'll get the swift sail another time when I get the ability to change the time of day. But yeah, no, my Wii U still works. It's got many scratches all over it now. I've got it right here. But it still works. I've still got my, not my original Xbox 360, but I have an Xbox 360 that I had from 2009 or 2010 that still works as well. Never had any, like, what was that? Red Ring? Was it Red Ring of Death on the 360? I never had any problems with that. Unfortunately, it's this island here. What is this? I don't remember this. What is this? I don't remember this at all. Maybe you need the hammer to break that. I actually don't know what that is. Okay, let's go. Right, so let's just go to Dragon Roost and go directly south then. Oops, did not mean to see that. Oops, nope. Nope, wrong button. I'm looking at my treasure charts. This map isn't open. I'm not a fan of RNG-based minigames where they rely on totally luck. Being 50 plus, I just don't have the tolerance anymore. Is that Choo Choo Island? Oh, okay. You're not a fan of RNG-based minigames. Man, you would hate roguelikes then. Being 50 plus. Man, you play... How long have you been playing Zelda for, man? Man, I can't wait to be like... Well, I was gonna say I can't wait to be 50 plus, but I can't wait to be like an older guy who still plays games. Remember years ago, like, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Of course there isn't. I'm not saying there is. But I remember years, not so long ago, actually, gaming was like kind of like frowned upon. If like you were a gamer or something like that. Like people were like, "Oh, you play games? What?" I feel like since COVID happened, it was like it became cool to play games. How do I get my no, other side? But yeah, like I remember like years ago, like maybe like 5, 6, I mean 6, 7 years ago, like people will be like ashamed, not ashamed, but like they'd be like, "Oh man," if someone says, "Oh, what do you do in your spare time?" or "What's your hobby?" and you say, "Oh, I'm a gamer." They're like, "What, a gamer?" But I think ever since COVID happened, like everybody's a gamer, which is cool. First Zelda game I played was Zelda 2, but I remember when the first Zelda came out. Yeah, my first ever Zelda game was Link's Awakening. And I'm going to do it. I do this every stream, but because we're talking about Zelda, I've actually got my original Link's Awakening Game Boy cartridge with the crappy, well, not crappy, pretty cool, like, you know, cartridge holder thing. But I got this in 1994 or 5. I don't really remember. But that was my first experience with Zelda. I was like 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old, something like that. And my brother had a Game Boy. And we had Super Mario Land, Tetris, Prince of Persia. And then I had that, Link's Awakening. So my first ever experience with Zelda was Link's Awakening. And I've been playing it for like 30 plus years now. It's my favorite franchise. But I really missed the Swift sale. I keep calling it the Swift sale. I think it's called the Swift sale. I don't think it's called the Quick sale. You have a Game Boy linked. You have the Game Boy Link to the Past. Oh crap! But I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Let me out. I ain't got a boomerang. How do you deal with this when you ain't got the boomerang? Gaming back in the 80s and 90s was more of a nerd hobby. Yeah, but even just so much recently, like I feel like ever since COVID, like I remember when people were like locked in lockdown because of COVID, like you would see some of the strangest people streaming. Like all these like celebrities and like sports people were just streaming games, and it's like, what the hell? I can watch so and so play this. Like, what the hell? It was so odd. But yeah, not so long ago, like people say like, "What's your hobby?" and you said gaming. You were like, "Well, gaming." But now, like, it's cool to be a gamer. You have Link to the Past. You have Game Boy Link to the Past. Are you talking about Link's Awakening? Because it originally started off as a Game Boy port, but then they changed it, or they came up with Link's Awakening, or somebody did. I can't remember who it was. How do I deal with this if I can't? I don't know. How do I deal with this if I don't have the boomerang? I don't remember. Do I just wait till it gets me? I can't remember. I really can't remember how you deal with this guy without the boomerang. The big oxer. But yeah, obviously, being locked up in the house made gaming a more fashionable thing to do. Well, plus people could just do it from their home, right? You didn't have to leave the house, so. You gonna spit me out somewhere? I don't remember what this guy does to me. Just spits me out somewhere. Okay, you gonna spit me back to Outset Island? No, Outset Island. Windfall. Not Windfall Island, Dragon Roost. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that guy. You meant Link's Awakening. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, because A Link to the Past was originally, no, sorry, Link's Awakening was originally supposed to be A Link to the Past ported to the Game Boy, but then some crazy, I can't remember the guy's name, man. Some crazy fool dreamt up, pun intended, Link's Awakening, and it's my personal favorite Zelda game just because I have games that I feel like there's games that are better than Link's Awakening, like in the Zelda series, obviously, but because Link's Awakening was my first game I played, a Zelda game, and pretty much the first game I ever played, I have like a nostalgic connection to it. But I will say that I feel like playing the Switch version of Link's Awakening is far superior, just because obviously the game looks better, the quality of life changes with the buttons and things like that. Not having to only have A and B, so you have to keep swapping out your sword and your shield with Pegasus boots, the feather, all that kind of stuff. So having dedicated like shield and sword buttons and stuff like that is obviously much better. But I still have a connection to the original game. But my favorite Zelda game, I think, and it only recently became this, but my favorite Zelda game, 3D Zelda game, let's say, is Majora's Mask. And I was just talking about it a moment ago, but as a kid, Majora's Mask was very intimidating to me because I didn't understand the mechanics, right? So I was always kind of like intimidated by the game. I played through it. Hey, wait, you're the... oh, crap, I should have... Wait, I don't got any bait, have I? I don't have any bait. Okay. But yeah, so I was very intimidated by it, and I didn't understand it as a youngster, so... So yeah, I never played it. But, and for the longest time, and there's not much difference between, like, Zelda games for me, like, what's my favorite and what's not, But yeah, my for the longest time, and it still is, but Twilight Princess was my favorite, like 3D Zelda. I love Twilight. I still love all the games, don't get me wrong. It's not really any game that Zelda game that I don't like, but I have obviously ones that I favor over others. But even if that is the case, it's only ever so slightly. And for the longest time, 3D Zelda was Twilight, excuse me, Twilight Princess. But I think Majora's Mask is absolutely fantastic. I actually think Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time, because I just love the mechanics of it, and I also love the fact that every character's like very rich. Like there's not, I feel like the world that you're in, the small world of Termina, is so like character rich. I don't know. It's like there's a whole side quest you can do. It's a really long side quest, and it takes a long time to do it, but it's really rewarding because you get to meet these characters as you go through, and they're also like, all these characters have a lot of character. I need to play it. I played Ocarina of Time. You should play it. I would say that it's better than Ocarina of Time. If that's controversial, who knows? I mean, it's just my opinion. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? I must go to the Forest Haven. You mean the Lost Woods? It may appear, though, there's but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. There's a sacred place is inside the grotto that will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree. Okay. I fear the Ganon's vile hands may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Hello, Beetle. Why did Beetle look so angry on the side of his boat there? I mean, I'd highly recommend playing Deku Baba. I highly recommend playing Majora's Mask for sure. I mean, I technically didn't play the original version of Majora's Mask. Well, I did, but I basically emulated it in this program. I can't remember what it's called, but emulated this program that made it like wide, 16:9, you know, higher quality picture and all that kind of stuff. Everything else about it was the same, but I just played it that way, and it was really good. So I did the same with Ocarina of Time as well. I played a version of Ocarina of Time called, I think it was called Ship of Harkinian, I think it is. It's a program you download, and it just makes the experience of playing Ocarina of Time like way better. Can you stop hitting me? Rebecca Critchlow. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Did I get your name right? Critchlow? Sorry if I got your name wrong. May have to do the same with the PC port. It makes it, honestly, it's way better. Because I was actually going to play Wind Waker, not HD, but I was actually going to play Wind Waker on the GameCube Nintendo Switch online on the Switch 2. But I loaded it up, and there is an input delay, and I really can't be dealing with that. It's not. Can you go away? Yeah, there's an input delay, so. Sorry, I actually forgot how to get my shield out for a moment. Then that's why I kept taking damage. Ship of, oh, did they actually do? Oh, they actually did Majora's Mask. So when I last played the Ship of Harkinian, they didn't have the Majora's Mask, so I had to do it on a different program. Because by knowing in that it said they were working on it. Hey, maybe I should go back and play Majora's Mask again then. I did only stream it about a year or so ago, but I'm always down. I'm not a. I don't just play Zelda games. Far from it, but I say this quite a lot. I go through maybe once or twice a year. I go on like a Zelda binge where I just go and play like old Zelda games. For example, before playing this again, I say old, but we just played through the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I spent like 5 weeks or something like that just streaming every day, pretty much every day, just playing those two games. But I kind of wanted to go, right, we played those games. I spent like maybe 140, 150 hours on those two games combined, which actually isn't a lot, but it's not my first time playing them. But I just wanted to play through the Switch 2 versions to see like how much better they are, and the verdict's in. They are like, it's completely different playing it on the Switch 2 editions than the original. Yeah, I kind of wanted to move on and play some older style Zelda, because I do love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild more so, but I'm a traditional style Zelda guy. I like the more linear, this kind of stuff, right? I remember there's a speedrun trick here. I don't know what they do, but they kind of like make the choo-choos go into the wall or something like that over here. I don't know what I can't remember what it's for. This Deku Tree. This is the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. The Deku Tree sprouts. That's why it talks to me in Ancient Hylian, because he thinks I'm the hero of time. He's got a bit excited, like. I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need to the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Excuse me? Now I understand it. He had returned. Ganon has returned. I don't like the fact they call him Ganon. It's Ganondorf, but I guess they're one and the same, kind of. In that case, we must make haste. I've never liked the fact they called him Ganon in this. Goroks, little children of the woods. This traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh god, that sound is bringing me. Is that PTSD for? PTSD for trying to get all the Koroks and Breath of the Wild in that. Have I done Dragon Roost? Yes, I did. I streamed last night and did beat Dragon Roost, yeah. What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link, these are Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took a human form, but when they came to live by the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold, but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not complete soon, an ill fate could befall us, so let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not a great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It's Makar. It's Makar. Oh, God. What's the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that. Great Deku Tree, Makar. He fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I don't have to be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods as he drew closer to it. Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods is right beside the hallowed island and the forest haven, those woods. The whole region is a vile place at home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you, is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask of you, but can you rescue my young Makar for me? Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I guess from your size that you're heavier than Korok children. Yeah, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Can you not have just gave it to me? My completionist OCD would cause me to have PTSD with Wind Waker as well. Yeah, I did contemplate trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom, and then I was like, I really don't want to collect all the Koroks. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb my crown and get the leaf from up there? Ba-ba-ba-bum. There's gyro controls. God, this always makes me anxious that I'm gonna fall down. Oh, I hate going. I always hate this part. It's like you think I'm gonna fall off the edge or miss. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting a sore throat, I think. Sorry if I keep, like, clearing my throat, but I think I'm getting a sore throat. Swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly over here and use the Deku Leaf. Wait, I forgot. How do I use it? All right, yeah. All right. I actually forgot about the Deku Leaf, to be honest with you. Boo-dee-boo-boo-boo. I will say, holding the Wii U gamepad is not the most comfortable thing. Forgot about that. I should have enough magic. Oh, yes, easily enough magic. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Do I have to wait? I have to go. Wait, I have to go in the tornado. I think I have to go in the tornado to. Wait, do I? Something to. Do I have to jump into the tornado to get me some height? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, I misjudged where this tornado was. Yeah, that was it. Oh, pea hats. Well, I'm stupid. I actually pressed the wrong button there. That's why that happened. It's completely my fault, but you know, I pressed the wrong button. We're gonna blame the pea hats and the fact that I pressed the wrong button on that one. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're just right in the next dungeon. I forgot about this. Remember correctly, we get the boomerang in this dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. All right. Well, okay. I remember this room. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Nice jump, Link. Completely my fault. I keep forgetting, like, Link doesn't really move properly. I don't know how to explain it. He moves in like 8 directions. Although, no, wait, it's not 8 directions, but like, sometimes like you try and move Link, but it doesn't move where you want it to move. Or you want him to move, I should say. jump on his head. I can't remember if I can kill. I don't think I can kill the Peahats about the boomerang, but I can't remember. Oh, I blow. Actually, I can blow them. I can blow the little fellas off. There we go. Now I remember. I forgot about these things. Alright. We're on a search for the boomerang. At least we'll get the boomerang, we can take rid of those. Deal with those big octos now as well. Is there a chest on this? No. Nope. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off there. Oh, these guys. Never been any good at really executing the quick spin very well. I can never get the rotation on the left analog stick. I've never been good at it. Oh, that's probably why. It's not on the button anymore. What's this? The compass, maybe? Or a key? It's a compass. Alright, that's not how I do that, obviously. I remember the one dungeon I didn't really like in this game, or I sort of, not I didn't like, but well, I guess I didn't like it, is the one where you have to take the little Korok around with you. Well, Makar, I guess. Is it Mako? I think it is. There's what I was supposed to do. Did I get it? I did. So I didn't think I could throw the bomb over the thorns that came out of the ground, but obviously I can. Da, 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 da. Alright, so where... Oh. Does the door need a key? Where's the door key? The key door. There it is. Ba, ba, da, da, da. That was a fail. God, I really can't get used to the non-inverted camera. It's throwing me off. Can I get this from here? There we go. No. 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 Excuse me. Ah! Go away. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I could just use this one. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I could have just used that one to... Okay, just spin it the opposite. Okay. Some health would have been nice. Key hats are annoying. All right, boomerang time. What's the mini boss here? Oh, it's the big moth thing. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Wait, can I use, hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh my god. Nice. Sure, yep. So I got overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed with the Wii U pad. Okay. Although it isn't, you know, it's not that complicated, but basically I was trying to remember if I could use the grapple hook to do anything, but the grapple hook just pulls off little collectibles off those things. Yep. Use the parry feature. Yeah, I know, but I understand how to parry. It was just that I was trying to multitask by looking at the Wii U pad at the same time, trying to figure out what button the grapple hook was on. Although I could have just pressed the button and, you know, hoped. And yeah, so I understand how to parry. It's just that I, for momentarily, got overwhelmed by stuff. It happens sometimes with me. It's just the way I am. It's just the way I be, I'm afraid. Alright, so now we're on the hunt for the boss key, or the big key, or the nightmare key, whichever you want to call it in whichever version of Zelda we're playing. I believe it's called the big key in this. Yeah. I do like having the motion controls, or the gyro controls, I should say. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm just gonna walk through. Well, that was pointless. Why I have 500 rupees? I don't remember how you get the bigger wallets in this game, but we'll work it out. Wait, is there anything else over here? Oh, this is where there's a chest in the middle. I did not like pea hats. They're annoying. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I remember this. You gotta chuck a bomb. You gotta chuck a bomb in the top. Ah, I can't remember. Oops. I hate the pea hats. Why is this not moving? Hello? Hello? This pea hat is starting to annoy me. You know, you made me jump off. Good HP for me? No. You need to die. You are literally annoying me. Get out of here. Right, no more pea hats. Jesus Christ. I also forget how much, because I've been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild the last, like, month and a bit. I forget how less responsive these older games are in general, I guess, but specifically, I really can't get used to the not invert. Why is this not moving? Okay, just go. Yeah, how unresponsive or less responsive these older games are. Because even that there's still a delay. It's kind of strange because, you know, once at a time that would just be normal. But now everything's most of the time everything's so responsive in games and stuff like that. It's not an excuse, by the way. I'm just saying there's a little bit of input delay. All that for a treasure chart. I'm really happy that I did that. spilled drink now myself. Oh yeah, you wanna... I mean, it could just be as well because the console's old, but there is a delay on when I'm pressing buttons. But that could just be a mix between, you know, older games and the console being, you know, 9 years old at this point. Or my console specifically. Isn't there a setting to invert camera controls? No. You can invert left and right, but you can't invert up and down. And I'm so used to... I play inverted, like if you play like first-person shooters and stuff like that, I always play inverted. But if you look at the settings... Oh, hold on. How do I... Oh god, no, not that. If you go to the, if I go to the settings... Wait, does it show the settings on the here? Hold on. Oh, you can't see the settings. Wait, can I? Anyway, yeah, so you can only... The only thing you can invert is first-person camera. So if I do this, it's inverted. But here, it's not inverted. And there's no setting to change that, which I always thought was strange. If I was using an emulator, I could do it because I originally started my playthrough yesterday playing this on an emulator. But I kind of wanted to play it legit, or with a legit copy, I should say, because... Because just in case anything went wrong, and also I kind of wanted to use the the gamepad. Okay, I did that wrong. Hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5. But yeah, I normally play inverted, but unfortunately there is no inverted on this. So that's why my camera's a bit janky as well, because I'm not used to playing with, you know, up goes up and down goes down. So sometimes you'll see me try and look up and I end up doing this because I'm not used to the to not inverted. I don't know where that came from, by the way. I don't know. For some reason, or maybe not always, but somewhere along the way, I started playing like first-person shooter games inverted, and I don't know where that came from. Like I don't know why that happened. That was a nice quick swipe you did there. Da-da-da-da. So yeah, if you see me a little bit janky when we move my camera, that's the explanation. But yeah, so I started playing the game yesterday on an emulator. So then obviously in the emulator controls, you can literally just make it so up is down and down is up, for example. But yeah, obviously I can't do that with this, unfortunately. What's back over this way? Oh wait, I'm going back the way. This is okay. I know where I am now. Let's get up to the second floor. Come on, man. There we go. What's this, money or something? What have we got? Oh, a joy pendant. Lovely. It brings me joy. Oh yeah, you have to burn these. I don't know why I'm doing this, but why not? You never know. The size of that lock. What is this boss again? Oh, okay, I remember. Don't worry, Mako, I got you. It's a wannabe Baronade. It's all wiggly. Holy frame rate. Hit me, I don't care. Oh, is that it already? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what this boss is called. Well, I probably do know what it's called, but I just don't remember. Are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When it went dark around me, I thought the time on Earth was over. But why are you here, swordsman? What? The great Decatree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Yeah, come out of this portal here. This little whirlwind will get you out. Oh my god, you've returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, my car. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that what I promised you. Please accept it. This Farore's Pearl, the Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please play our songs for me as you'd always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin the ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great, Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, this is rather traumatizing after playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's for sure. Does anybody here used to watch The Walking Dead? And where Daryl Dixon got captured by Negan and stuff. Was it Negan who captured him? And then he was put to torture. Like basically he was trapped in a room in the dark, and all he did was kept playing the same song over and over again to him to torture him. It wouldn't let him sleep or anything like that. That's what this is. But for anybody that played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. This year, I once more again produced some splendid spores of these seeds. We continue to spread the forest across this great sea. Let's go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Right, you go and take your seeds with you. Pretty sure there's a side quest where you gotta give them some water or something like that. Well, I guess I'm out of here, right? Can I leave? Every year after chorus perform a ceremony, they fly out to distant islands in the sea and plant my seeds in hopes a new forest will grow. Forest holds great power. They can change one tiny island to a much larger land. Soon a day will come when all the islands are one, connected by earth and grove. The people who live on the great island will be able to join hands and together create a better world. Such is my dream. But the one you are chasing is trying to prevent that dream from ever coming to pass. Link, already your fate is tied to the fate of this world. You must proceed with great care. All right. I forgot how I get out of here. How to get out of here? Oh. What my camera's doing right now. I can't seem to control my camera. There we go. We're good. Ow. Can I go over there? I'll start walking into them. I can go over there, right? I don't remember how to get over there, though. Oh, I got mail. Good morning, letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. Dear Link, if you're reading this there, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I have left you without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling... Sorry, I thought it said winglings. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you in my letter to hope it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we can meet again. May fortunes fill your wings from Kamali's father. Thanks. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon, because really be regaining his power. You must get the remaining pearl. It lies in the place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Yeah, but I want the fast sail, the quick sail, swift sail. What did it say? Northwest. Where am I going to? Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, if we're coming against a big octo, we can kill it now. All right, let's just go on a journey to our next destination. All right, how far we've got a little bit to go here. This island here. Oh, is that the island you get some sort of deeds? Is it the Cabana deeds or something like that? Is that what that is? I think it is. You get like some deeds or something like that. I need some bait as well for these fishes, I guess. Next time I see Beetle, I'm going to buy some bait. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, we've got 2 and a bit tiles. I can't get the map on the screen, can I? There's no way of me actually getting the map to show up on the main screen, is there? Oops. No. Oh no, maybe there is, but I don't know the button. Is that Beetle? Beetle! 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 Alright, Beetle, you got any bait for me? Here you have. Thank you! Alright, give me bait. Can I buy some more? Yes. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. What's so badly? He always looks so sad. You wish there's a way to cast the gamepad to stream. It's not much the gamepad, it's just the map. I don't know what game I'm thinking of. Is it Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time or whatever? But I thought I could get the map to show up in the bottom left or something like that. But maybe, I don't think it is this game. Well, it isn't this game, but I'm trying to think what game it is I'm thinking of. I think it's like Ocarina of Time. It shows up in the bottom. But yeah, like if I was emulating the game, I could get the pad up on the screen. But unfortunately, I am not emulating it, so there's no way for me to get the pad on the screen. Da, 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 da. If you think if I use the Pro Controller mode, it will allow you to see it on the screen. True, but I kind of like having the the freedom of being able to switch stuff quickly. Well, there's a lot of oops. I didn't know I could use the Wii U Pro. I didn't know I could use the Pro Controller option without a Pro Controller. Is that a thing? You lose gyro controls. Yeah, that's true. I like using the gyro controls. Just one of those things that it will have to be the way it be. Or the way it is, I should say. Oh, no. I don't mean to get out. Is that guy okay over there? I'm probably wasting all this treasure here, right? We're gonna leave this treasure just in case it's more money, because there's no point in me collecting it if there's no point in me collecting it if I can't actually make use of it. I'm not sure if you can use a gamepad in Pro. Yeah, no. I mean, I didn't know you could use the as using a gamepad. I didn't know that it would allow me to select the Pro Controller option. I might die here. Bam, 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 bam. Probably not. No, I didn't think it would. But it's fine. It's just, it'll have to be the way it is. Not much I can do about that. All right, man, let's get out of here. The nighttime's a scary place. Look at these big, I don't know, they're pea hats, but they're fish pea hats. I don't know what they're called. Fish hats. Probably not called fish. No. Probably not called fish hats. Maybe they're called sea hats. I don't know. Do I need bombs here? Isn't this so this was, yeah, this was like cut content, right? There was cut content in this game. Because, well, there was. And apparently this possibly could have been supposed to be a dungeon, because it makes sense, because the other two are dungeons to get the other two pearls. Look, Lane, do you see it? What happened to this place? Plus there's like cut audio and stuff like that. That a great fish owl. Because in this dungeon, there's no dungeon to this. You just have to, I think you just have to get bombs here, right? You gotta run, no problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And subscribing. If you did, yeah, if you have subscribed, then I appreciate it. I don't know if you have or not. I thought it was you that subscribed earlier, but it was somebody else. But if you did, appreciate it nonetheless. What is the meaning of this? Yeah, it is. We're too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of his remains. Oi! Ah, so you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where his abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Even if you were able to go outside now, you wouldn't be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with the mighty ship could get in. Must apologize, Link. I thought if anybody would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. I was lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what? I do not know. If you see Jaboon, I think you better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What is that? What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under the dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but it's your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Alright, goodbye. So Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we're to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search for them there? Okay, so we're going to back to Windfall Island. And then when it's nighttime, I think it stays night. Is it stay nighttime now? I remember it being night here. We can do the auction to get the Swift Sale. I keep calling it a Swift Sale, but I don't remember if it's actually called the Swift Sale or not. But I'm going to keep calling it that for the time being. But I'm pretty sure it is called the Swift Sale. Da-da-da-da. So like a cinematic shot here. Let's have a look. There, that's a cinematic shot right there. Kind of. Da-da. This tornado just... No. This tornado just, like, literally took a beeline straight. Is that Tingle Island right there? Well, not Tingle Island, but, you know, the Tingle... Is it called Tingle Island? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. How'd you put the bait down? Oh, there you go. Oi, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. Take what you want to chart and information about this island and start by opening your sea chart. Let me tell you something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingor, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show how you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes to time to pay his deciphering fee, you gotta be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have the deep wallet won't be reading any amounts, that's for sure. And that's what info I have to offer. You want to hear it again? Yep. Yep. Goodbye. I do not want to visit Tingle right now. I do understand as well that I do have a letter there as well, but we can go to another post box. Saw the post box wiggling around. Do-do-do-do. Right, we're nearly there. Alright, so this is the part where we have to get bombs. I'll try and remember how to get bombs. I think you have to sneak in the back of the bomb shop. I think. Because there's a... Oh, excuse me. There's a hole in the back of the shop you can get to. Well, the pirates are here. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they're hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's secret gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. No, I gotta go to an auction first. So if I remember correctly, the way you basically win the auction is by bidding, because you have to like stun them and stuff. I can't remember exactly how it works, but you have to stun the other people bidding for an item. And if you bid 10% of what the previous bid was, 10% more, it's the best way to do it, or something like that. Something along those lines. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got to see if the sale's in here first. Dear me, this terrible storm rages this evening. This night seems very unsettled somehow. Oh, can we not do the auction? Wait, this is the auction room, right? It is, yeah. Okay, I don't know when we can do the auction, so whatever, we'll just move on for now. I thought I could get the Swift sale a lot quicker sooner than I already than this. The side quest kitchen. Hello. Excited for this playthrough, but I've never played or watched anyone play this one. Well, you have missed a little bit where we have already done. Are you familiar with like older style Zelda games? So pre Breath of the Wild. Because if you're not, then these kind of games are going to be it's a completely different experience for you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, these games are going to be slightly different experience for you if you're not used to the older style Zelda games. But I am about 4 hours into the playthrough right now in total, and we've completed technically 2 dungeons, but they're just kind of like they're not like the big boy dungeons. It's kind of like the start of the game. So I got a fan on. If I keep, I'm not like on drugs or anything like that, by the way, because I know I keep sort of touching my face and wiping my face and stuff like that. But I have a fan on, right? But I have also cats. Oh, you played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Oh, so you're familiar. So some people aren't familiar with like how, you know, traditional Zelda games work. So I just wondered because like a lot of people, you know, who are only familiar with like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, playing a game like this is quite different to those because these are sort of the older style games. So you're all right then. Don't even matter. It's not our fault that we absolutely got to have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. It's so different. Yeah, the older games are different to the current iteration of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you poured to get that information out of the postman. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I'll tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset. So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you showed such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be stupid. Miss Tetra, you listen to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quick goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. So what I'll do, the side quest kitchen, I'll give you a rundown of what's going on right now, because you may be if you don't know this game, you'd be quite confused at what's happening. So once we've talked to these fellas, ladies and gents, I'll give a quick recap of what's going on. Well, miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just that the boys are so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without proper layover. So, what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? Are these guys, are they trying to be Australian? So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure ain't going anywhere. You're done with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? Excuse me? Look at those sideburns, man. You're all fools. You know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We had to hurry out to Outset, or same thing could happen here. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sounds of things, you're worried more about the island than the treasure, miss. See, she knows Link's watching. They're ridiculous. I want you to know the treasure. Not very subtle there, Link. All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye. Say there, brother. What's today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Remember? You know what Nico said? Nico won't let you in if you don't say exactly right, and he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Barnacle, eh? Okay, so we're being told the password like 5 times. I was saying beforehand, by the way, is I was talking about having a fan on me. And the reason why I keep touching my face on it is because there's cat hair flying around. Because I have 2 cats. So it keeps blowing in my face. Anyway. Sorry, sometimes I don't finish my sentence. I thought I could save you. Maybe not. We'll just leave him there. So anyway, we're in the world. This game is set after Ocarina of Time. It's one of 2 games that are set after Ocarina of Time. This and Twilight Princess is, but they're in different timelines. In this timeline, the hero was not in this. The hero's not in this timeline. The spirit of the hero is not in this timeline. So Ganon/Ganondorf was able to rise. And what they did was the king, I think it was the king that did it, but the king flooded Hyrule or something like that. Anyway, so Link here was on his little island with his grandma and his sister. And basically this great big giant bird called the Helmorock King basically snatched the little girl we saw there called Tetra. She's a pirate. Basically this big bird is going around snatching young girls with yellow hair and pointy ears. And the reason for that is because it's Ganondorf's bird, and he's trying to find Princess Zelda. So Link's sister gets kidnapped. We go to a fortress. We try and save her, but we get taken and yoinked away. And then we go on a trip with the pirates because we want to go and get our sister back. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. So that's basically what's happening right now. And we did the first dungeon, which was in Dragon Roost's Island, where there was a giant dragon who was being tortured by a Goma. We had to kill the Goma. Dragon's fine. And then we just did another dungeon, which was inside. Well, it's not set. It's not like set in stone that this is what it is, but it's basically set inside the old Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. It's never actually said that, but it's basically pretty much what it is. The ship's only tooth is a barnacle. Oh, wait, we got to use the stylus here. Look at this. Barnacle. What? Did I spell it wrong? The ship's only tooth is a... Did I spell did I spell barnacle wrong? I just spelled barnacle. Barnacles. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Barnacle. Have I done this wrong? Is it not barnacle? Oh, sorry. I had to capitalize the B. Unless I just spelt it wrong the first time, I didn't notice it. How's it going, Nico? Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive. The other pirate said you got done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom of the rung... back to being the bottom rung on the ladder. Which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't you set your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, that's how you press the switch. The platforms rose and you jump onto them, yeah? Well, this time there aren't any. That means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door too. The switch opens the gate, but it will close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time, and you have to try again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is to the same place as before. Go step on it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You've actually got a fair amount of time here, I think. All right. God, these always make me feel really anxious doing this kind of stuff. I don't know why. Do, 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 do. Oh. Good job, Link's got incredible upper body strength. What, you gotta be? You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I never passed this test. How can you do it so quickly and made it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay, you're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Real serious, okay? Okay. Get out of here. You got bombs in character 30. That's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look in your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things would go for you. Just like now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just now, how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Looks like you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset Island. Outset first thing in the morning. If you mind if I find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Alright, we have bombs now, so I remember what we do with the bombs. Although, if it wasn't obvious what we have to do with the bombs, considering, like, she's like, oh, it's a shame if you didn't go to Outset Island, you know, if you don't get there before we do, we're going to stay here, but, you know, if you get there before us, you know, blah, blah, blah. Sort of gives it away. Alright, where's the King of Red Lions at? There he is. Oh, we got mail again. Link's popular today. Good evening. One letter. Here's your letter. Notice from Beadle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on the choices for a limited time only. You know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beadle shop ship chart. Visit a Beadle shop near you today, often available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beadle. Thanks, Beadle. Alright. Hey, there he is. Hey, Beetle, how much you selling bombs for? I can't buy any, but I just wanted to come and say hello. Ah. Well, I'll buy your bait then. Yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Good old Beetle. Beetle doesn't complain. He just gets on with what he has to do every single day, man. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl said is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Thanks, King of Red Lions. Alright, we are now going on a long trip to Outset Island, which is in the southwest. We're going back home. Although it would be really nice to have the quick sail, but swift sail, sorry, but I don't know how to get it yet. I don't think I can. Not too sure. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. When can you get the swift sail in Wind Waker HD? Oh, you can get it. You can actually get it just after beating the first dungeon. Wait, I ain't got the Song of Passing yet. To the Song of Passing. I haven't learned the Song of Passing, damn it. Oh well, we'll get it. Also, if anybody's not familiar, if you wonder why I keep looking down, it's because I'm looking at my gamepad. So I'm not just looking down at nothing, I'm looking down at the gamepad if you wonder why I keep looking down. Just to see how... Because I can't show the map on the screen, so I just keep an eye on how far I am, where we are on the map, I should say. Oh, you got me. Good job. All right, we've got like 3 and a bit squares on the map to go, which doesn't really mean anything, I guess. Watch out, shot. Make sure that shot doesn't hit me. I could jump over it. Right, we're getting there. Not far to go. My cat's woke up. I gotta watch out because he likes to try and pull my green screen down. All right, we're nearly there. The shark was annoying me. Ba-ba-doo. Right, we are 1 square away on the map. We actually see it. You can see it in the distance there. Quick. Relax. Tripod Adventures. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Doing it. Pardon? What are you doing? Ba, 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 ba. I swear the font for this text has changed. It looks different. Ba-da-da-da. All right, we're finally going home. We have to go at the back of the island and blow up a wall. Yeah, it's a shame a lot of this content was cut. It's just way on the screen. It's just way on the screen. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Have you noticed, Link? Morning is not broken since we arrived. Greatfish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters, it is time for itself. It's like time itself is frozen. Perhaps this one is cursed that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. You have the Master Sword. Well, we'll be getting the Master Sword at some point. Let's go see Grandma. Isn't Grandma sick now? All right, back home. Where's Grandma? Isn't she ill? I think she's ill now, right? Oh. Like, Carol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor Grandma all alone. Oh. Hey, Grandma, I'm here, look. I'm here. I'm right here. Wake up. You just need 1 pearl left and beat the tower and Master Sword. Yes, the Tower of the Gods. That is true. You are not wrong. That didn't work. I don't really need the money anyway, it's fine. I don't remember what I gotta do here. I can't remember. Can we go? Can we just go around the back now? Are you ready? That's the case. We must search the cave. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, we got to go to the back of the island, and there is a cave, like a big rock wall. We're gonna blow up. But yeah, there's a lot of cut content in this game because of time restraints. So yeah, this area was quite obviously supposed to have a dungeon, but it didn't. Because the other 2 pearls... Wait, what the hell? The other 2 pearls you need to do a dungeon, but this one you just kind of find it in a wall, which is kind of weird. I love the low FPS here. It's great. But yeah, people thought that because this is the HD version, so the remake, I guess you want to call it. There's a few changes in this game compared to the original. But they were asked, they asked them like, oh, are they going to add all the missing content? Because the original game had a lot of content that was missing or cut because of time restraints. So they were asked, oh, are those dungeons going to be put? There's like dungeons missing. Are all those dungeons going to be put into the game? And they said no, because a lot of the dungeons that were supposed to be in this game got repurposed for other games. And you can actually see some of the concept art. It's actually one, and it actually looks like the one, it looks like the Goron, the Fire Temple, wherever it is, not the Fire Temple. The Goron Mines, wherever it is in Twilight Princess. There was a lot of concept art for this game, which looks very similar to what that became. Well met indeed, Jabroon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense a great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Yeah, so this Link doesn't have the spirit of the hero, but he has to prove himself, and then he ends up proving himself to become the hero. But he has no connection to the actual hero. I do, it's the only way. Yeah, so there was quite obviously supposed to be a dungeon associated with this, but there wasn't. They just were just like, yeah, just get some bombs and blow a wall up, and you can get the Nehru's Pearl. The Water Spirit Jabroon was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. So, that foul rain and this night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. So I can't read Ancient Hylian. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabroon gave us, so morning could come soon. As well, we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your chart. Once you've placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for the courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabroon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you've faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now, so you shall not have any regrets later. Well, I actually don't want to be here. I want to go back to Windfall Island, which is all the way up north again. Because now, okay, let me. We're gonna go and get the Song of Passing. Yeah, Song of Passing. And then we're gonna, if I need it, then we're gonna do the auction stuff to get the Swift Sale. If you don't know what the Swift Sale is, they added the Swift Sale in this game, this version of the game, so you can sail faster. But the way you get it is by going to an auction house, but it's on Windfall Island, which is all the way back north again. So we gotta make our way all the way over there again. So we get to admire this sunken Hyrule. If you didn't know, this is Hyrule, but it's this is Hyrule, but it's been flooded. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up. All the way up north. All right, let's gonna take a little while. We're coming up for about halfway there. Oh no, we're not. We're nowhere near halfway there actually. I mean, to be fair, I may as well go to the 2 points. I've got 3 points marked to my map. It's a shame you can't see the map, but I got 3 points marked to my map. Is where I got to place the pearls, so I may as well do them whilst I'm on my way. One's over here. We go over here and then, yeah. There's one just to the east here, and then one north, and then that's directly underneath Windfall Island, which is where I want to go to get the Song of Passing, and then which means I can change the time of day when I want, and then also we can get the Swift Sail. So we can sail faster. I should have got it sooner, to be honest. And then I believe the 3 pearls opens the next dungeon, which is the Tower of the Gods. So like the Tower of the Gods is kind of like the first like proper dungeon, I would say. I think the first 2 dungeons are kind of they're still dungeons, but they're not like. I always think that I always say that this is where the real dungeons start. So we'll go over here. There's a little island here. We've got to put the pearl on. We're getting closer. Don't know why there's no music playing. I guess because it's nighttime. As we go here, then we go directly north once we've done this, and then put the other pearl in, and then north of that is Windfall Island, which we're going to go to next. One traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, place your pearl you hold here. Got you. Did the wrong way. All right. Ow. Da da da. All right, we're nearly up to the next island we need to be at. Can I do anything here yet? Don't know. Anyway, moving on. Right, next island's coming up. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow your way. Don't I need the bow and arrow to sort this guy out? Oh. I'm sure I need the bow and arrow to kill this guy. And I'm pretty sure once you defeat him, it becomes a warp point. Oh, I'm right here, though. He hasn't really taken me anywhere. Are you alright? I've seen that the wind god Cyclones bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it'd be wise to try not to get sucked up by the cyclones you see upon the seas. But if we only could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it may be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an ancient item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such power. Keep that in mind. Don't you worry, man. I remember. I do not wish to go and see Tingle. Thank you very much. Leave me alone. Da 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 da. All right, we need to get that sail quickly, man. This is taking too long. Anna, hello. Welcome to stream. Oh man, you missed me getting bombs. You're always late. Yeah, it's true. But if YouTube isn't sending notifications out, then not much you can do about that, is there, I guess? Unless it is, but I never got a notification again. But yeah, we have bombs, but look, hey, I don't think you're familiar with this game, are you? But look what we can do. I have a bombs on my boat. I can now shoot bombs. and die whilst doing it. Got a notification at 3 minutes ago. Oh, wow. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I don't know why that is. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe if you're like a really popular streamer, if you're like a big YouTuber or something like that, then they send out notifications on time. I don't know. Probably not the case, but I think sometimes it doesn't work properly for whatever reason. All right, let's go and talk to the Elvis Presley looking guy over here. Which I should have done a long time ago, but I didn't.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Woo!
So now we can change the time of day. Which I should have got this earlier on, but I didn't. It's perfect and I'm perfect. Now we get the sunshine on. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Good evening. Yes, we're now the first store of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh, dear me, is it ever. It's indeed an auction, but at least, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It's a competition of the very highest order. Ah, yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that's being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. Ah, but what is this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. So, tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yes. Really? Now you're completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you? Am I correct? I'm fine. Good, let's speed things up. Well, very well, let's begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes. On your toes! Alright, hopefully this is the swift sale. First, let me thank all you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up in our item this evening? I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction store always makes my nose run. There. I don't remember if there's a way of knowing, because this is random, or I don't know if there's some sort of randomness to this. I'm trying to get the swift sale. I keep calling it the swift sale, but I don't actually remember if it's called that or not. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way for it to not explain the auction to you? Okay. I'm not too sure there's a way of me getting a hint of what it is beforehand. I don't think there is, though. I think I have to go through this every time and wait for it to be the sale. Oh, God. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I think I have to go for this every time, but I'm not sure. We're gonna quit. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some sort of randomness to this. But I gotta keep doing this until it becomes the sale. Button mashing. Ah, there we go. The Swift sale. I can't believe this. This kid's rolling in there. You're wrecked. So yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, sorry, if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm spamming the A button here. I think you bid 10% more on top of the previous bid. I think that's how you do it. I think it's 10% anyway. I did not press anything there. Okay. I guess we'll just do this then. There's so much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? Only 5 seconds. Oh, I got it. I win. Look at that. All right, now we can set sail. We can sail quicker. Oh, also, it means I don't have to keep changing the direction of the wind. Whichever direction I go, the wind will go that way now. Lucky ones out there, yes, not so lucky ones. Let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Oh wait, how do I equip it? Oh, it's right there. What am I talking about? Okay, so now we're going... Yeah, this way. Right now we're going... Pretty sure what people used to do is to go quicker, you just constantly change it like this, but we're just going to keep it... We're just going to keep it there like that. I'm pretty sure speedrunners, you'll see speedrunners like constantly like spamming this. Because you get like an initial boost when you get an initial boost when you change to the the Swift Sail. So it is much quicker. Where's the fish around here? Let me give some bait to this fish. Oops. Where's my bait bag? There we go. Once again, if you wonder what I'm looking at, when I'm looking down, if you know the Wii U, I'm looking at the gamepad. There's the menu right there. Ahoy, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Take what you want. A shot. Yep. May as well do this because it'll mark. He marks down the islands on the map for me. Thanks, fish. Yep. Thanks. Outdated information. Sorry. Outdated information. Yep. Outdated information. Go away. Stop talking to me. No, don't get out, Link. Yeah, so because every time you pull out the fast sail or the swift sail, you get a little speed boost. But I understand the noise could probably get a little bit annoying, so we'll just leave it on the swift sail. And then we're gonna go to the Tower of the Gods next. So the first, like, what I would call a proper dungeon. Hey, Link, can you get out? There you go. I'm spamming the B button here to get out. Any hearts lying around? Let me see if I can find any hearts. Place the pearl. Run, Link! It's a triangle. Well, that's gotta hurt. Did that just get thrown? Yes, the second time he's been launched at a wall. I swear when I drink energy drinks, it just makes me more tired. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome those trials I'll wait here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will the hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must deliver in your own courage. Because to believe in your own courage, which led you to triumph over the the many hardships you faced. And you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. And in we go. Oh, if there's water to go down. Quick before the water comes back. Go! Now. Oh, this is gonna be the map. It's gonna be the map, isn't it? Of course. Well, that helps me out because I don't remember these dungeons that much, so. Do you mind? I got ambushed. Go, Link! Alright, so... Yeah, I keep saying it, but it's a shame I can't show the map on the screen. Rainbow Road. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Magical thing. I don't know what that is. It's just a magical pot thing. What even is it? Ah, there is bombable walls here. I thought so. I need a bow and arrow for this. Or the bow. Da-na-na-na! Get off me, Bobble. Yeah, I need to get the bow and arrow before I can do that. Crap. Alright, is there a key in here? Hope so. Yeah, good job. Just roll off the edge. Oh, joy. Okay, well, we don't come here yet. We'll go elsewhere. Choo-choos are annoying. All right, Mr. Red Line. That was a good jump. Oh wait, this is not the way I'm supposed to do this. This is not the way I'm supposed to do that. Give me a sec. I don't know why I'm trying to rush ahead when I know that's not the way. I know that's not the way you're supposed to do that, but I don't know why I'm just trying to do it anyway. Let me push this block first. Throw it over there. No, it won't reach. You're supposed to jump over those blocks like that. But I don't know why I was like trying to skip it when I know that's not how it's supposed to be done. Oh, electric choo-choos everywhere. Well, I guess rid of them. It always amazes me how strong Link is. He's always strong in every Zelda game. Hey, wait, that water went up and down really quick. Quick, go, 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 go. No. Right, we're going in. Also, Beamos. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Yeah, that really makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Ooh. Try to find some HP. Probably could have timed that a little bit better there. Oh, I didn't have to take it with me. I thought I had to carry it with me. Wait, hold on a minute. I don't have the command melody. Do I get the command melody in here? Oh no, okay. Thought I needed the command melody, but I don't. That's later on. What if you get a medalist before you unlock it? What if I get a medalist before you... get a what? I don't know. A medalist? Yeah, that was definitely how I was supposed to do that. Oh, do you mean a melody? Oh, a melody. Once you get a melody before you unlock it, well, if I just like play a melody, like if I know, I don't think it does anything. Also, I know there's a glitch here, but I don't know how you do it. You can like get it so it... Can you... Come on. Yeah, if I was to play a melody that I haven't learned, I just don't think it just doesn't do anything. So if I played a melody that is in the game, but it, you know, I don't know it, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Won't be any slower. Ah, here's the command melody. My kid wait beyond the doors, control them and guide them to places of truth to open the path to the gods. This guy have to be really in an awkward place. Come over here. Come get me. Da, 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 da. Come on. I am now the statue. There we go. Thanks, game. Uh-oh. Ooh, I wonder what this could be. I already know what it is, by the way. I'm just saying. The hero's bow. Down. Um. Oh no, it's a whiz robe. Okay. All right. Oh, we got some almost. All right, where's my bombs at? Well, that was worth it. Whoops. Okay. Now our quest to get the boss key. We're about to get through this door. No. What's this even here for? Wrong game. Don't think you can do that on this game. I'm pretty sure it's Twilight Princess you do that and stuff. I'm also, I don't know why I'm coming back here, because this is not where I want to be. If you could bring one thing from Wind Waker into the real world, what would it be? I don't really know, to be honest. Never thought about that. I imagine yours would be bombs. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? I actually don't remember what I gotta do here. How the hell do I get this door open? I don't remember. Why don't I remember how to open this door? What am I missing here? There's got to be... Ah, wait. This ain't right. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, the damn controls. Oh my god, it's annoying me. Stop. I don't remember what I'm doing here, if I'm honest with you. I can't remember what I'm doing. You never brought the glowing statue from the last... Oh, you know what? You are completely right. Sorry, I got sidetracked with the bow. Well, that was a good job. You're annoying me. Stop. Yeah, they're annoying me. You gotta understand, controlling these older Zelda games is really annoying because they don't control like new games, so it's hard to get used to. It's hard to get used to the movement because Link doesn't move how you'd expect. Well, it's not how you'd expect him to move, but when you've been playing Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom for, you know, 5 weeks, 100 odd plus hours, you don't when Link turns, he doesn't turn like, so say if I'm facing this way and I press left, he doesn't go left. He sort of goes round. It doesn't like go like, it's not like that. It's sort of rounded. Everything's rounded in this game. So sometimes when it comes to controlling the character, it's kind of awkward. Link same world, also Link sees everything, breaks it. Exactly, you got to get all those resources. So yeah, so when yeah, so controlling Link is kind of awkward. Now, don't get me wrong, I've played all these before, but it's just because I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that controlling this is, you know, it's weird. Break all the pots. I'll break as many pots as I need to get HP and stuff like that. Oh. A Smalky. But can I press the right button for once? Maybe one day I'll press the right button. Yay! Right, now I have a smell key. Link in Wind Waker, I must save this place. Also, Link, anytime he gets an item, he holds it up every time. Exactly. He's like, he can't help himself, though. It's in his DNA. Although, once again, this, like I say, this Link does not have the spirit of the hero in him. Right, now we've got to get to the boss. Although, I don't have the boss key yet. So we've got to find the boss key. Press the wrong button. But one day I will press this button correctly, okay? Trust me. I will press the correct buttons. Maybe someday. Alright. Right, we've got to counterbalance this weight so we can get the statue over here. Alright, I think it's the last one. Off you go. Off you pop. I don't think there's a boss. Is there a... Where am I? Well, there's the boss key. Are you alright, Anna? What the hell does that mean? It looks like some like... It looks like lyrics for some crappy like modern rap music. Is that a song where they're singing? Is that a song someone's singing about driving under the influence of alcohol? It's quite irresponsible, isn't it? It's a moon. Ah, good job. Ah, good job. All right, time to fight a boss. It's a moon. It is a moon. It's a crescent moon. All right, if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, this boss is going to look very familiar to you, somewhat. It's like a mechanized version of Bongo Bongo. I chose a way, accept this final challenge. Also, the interior of this place looks very similar to a shrine, Breath of the Wild, if you think about it. It's very similar. All right, we need bombs and arrows here. That's not a good start, was it? Come on, target. Oh my god. Thanks to the arrows, man. Hey, give me some arrows. I've run out. Well, I think that was it. I can't remember there being any more to this boss. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. Also, this guy isn't a bad guy, by the way. He's here as a test. Oh, no, coming to oh, go forward with caution. I don't remember what happens here, to be honest. Is this where I go to the Temple of Time? Or Hyrule Castle, I think. I'm pretty sure this is where we descend underwater to Hyrule Castle. Did you know Mineru's library is right next to Dimral's path before the upheaval? Did I know that Mineru's library is right next to Dimral's path before the upheaval? I don't believe I did, no. Or it may be information that I have had before, but I don't remember. Possibly. Good job I got this hook shot thing, innit? Not hook shot, this grappling hook. All right, I hate how you have to wait 10 minutes to get more dragon parts and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, you need some of the dragon parts to do armor upgrades as well, don't you? You've done well, Link. It was seen the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. This does not mean your trials have ended here. When you take your first steps into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Yes. So we are going to Hyrule Castle right now, that is suspended in time underneath the waters of, well, we're going down to Hyrule Castle, which is under the water. If you didn't know about this game, we're actually in Hyrule right now. It's just underwater. It was flooded by the gods. Oh, and we're going to Hyrule Castle, which is sort of stuck. Hyrule Castle's stuck in some sort of like limbo state underneath the water. Click a brick, hello. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. Okay. Did I finish Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I kind of finished Tears of the Kingdom about a week ago, but I kind of just carried on playing it. But now we're playing this. It's the hero of time, look. You was gone? Yep. But me back now. Alright, Link, I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But the entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where you arrived in the castle. I mean, you don't have to be a genius to work out what you got to do here, but you know, wow, Link's rolling. Ah, yes, you're a Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Zelda player. So you will not be familiar with the ways of pre-Breath of the Wild Link. Link's been rolling since 1998. In Ocarina of Time. But yeah, it doesn't really take a genius to work out what you gotta do here, you know. You played one NES one. Yeah, I mean, that's an old game. This game originally came out in 2002. But this is the HD remake, which came out in 2013, I believe. Man, only a genius could have worked that out. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword. The blade of evil's bane is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. But before we do that, Mr. King of Red Lions, definitely not the King of Hyrule. If you look on the stained glass windows here, you see the old sages. There's Rauru. And I'm not talking about Tears of the Kingdom Rauru. I'm on about OG Rauru. It's all the sages from and there's Ganon. It's all the sages from it's Impa. The sages from Ocarina of Time. Because if you didn't know, this is a sequel to Ocarina of Time. Oh dear. Yeah, so pulling the Master Sword unfroze time. Do 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 do. We now have the Master Sword, but it's not quite the Master Sword. It is a powerless Master Sword right now. If you look at its which is the bit that comes out here, where the hilt is, it's not spread out, it's closed. It was once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Yeah, but it's not fully powered though. Ba 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 ba. Okay, this camera's like really like what the hell's going on? My god. Jesus Christ, man, give me a break. Well, that was a little bit eventful, wasn't it? Ow. Any more enemies like them? I think there's more enemies somewhere. Some of that. I think I can leave till the enemies are dead. No. There's a magical electric barrier there for some reason. Hey, judo chop me. I got judo chopped. Also, yeah, originally this this part of Hyrule was supposed to be more explorable, but you can't. Can you come down here? Alright, so we can't go past here yet because you need to basically power up your Master Sword before you can get past there. Because our Master Sword doesn't have any power right now. But yeah, this whole area was supposed to be more, a lot more playable areas, but they scrapped this as well. A bunch of stuff was scrapped from this game for time constraints. Dun 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 dun. Hello, friend. I got the sword. Can we leave now? Wait, what are we doing now? Hey, hold on a minute. I feel like I've missed something here. Oh, right, okay. Why do I feel like I've missed something here? Why am I really slow? Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Oh. What? That means do that. Oh, we got a storm coming. Da, 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 da. Hey, 50 rupees. Look at that. Can't go wrong with that. Hold on a minute. Why do you want bait? Yeah. I thought already this island. I thought this island was already charted down on my map. What are you talking about? No, maybe not. This cape of this island is a crazy dancing fool who can't tell the day from night. This guy's nuts. But you got to respect someone who's not afraid to just let it all hang out like that, you know? I'm watching him, thinking I'd try and learn a dance and compete with him from out here in the ocean. But I just can't seem to swing that crazy funky rhythm of his. You should teach him the true rhythm of the baton. Small fry, show him what it's all about. Okay. Goodbye, fish. Do 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 do. I haven't got any mail though. I thought my mailbox was wobbling. I don't know why I went up 10 for. I've already done that. Wait, where's let me go here. Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before. You young smile's gonna hike. Well, I've already spoke to you. Wait, I thought there's a side quest, but oh wait, do I have to hold it up to her? Hold on. Now, I don't remember how you... There's a side quest with her, but I don't know how you start it. Because she wants joy pendants. Alright, well, I think that's about it for this part. We did quite a lot. We did a couple of dungeons, got the Master Sword, Tower of the Gods, the Swift Sail. That was 4 hours, man. What do you want, you snotty little kids? You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Let me make sure I save my game. Save. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh God, sorry. You know you have to stretch, and then you stretch, it just takes over your body. Oh, there we go. Sorry. You stretch, it just takes over you. Takes over your body. What was I gonna say? Yeah. We're back in tomorrow. I actually streamed a little bit earlier today because I kind of got into a bad habit of streaming like until like 2 o'clock in the morning and stuff like that. Now, there is a potential. Now, I'm not going to promise anything, but maybe in about 30 minutes time to an hour, I may play a little bit more. I may stream again for like an hour or so. All right, because we've got to go to the Forsaken Fortress and we've got to get our sister back and everybody else's little children that have been stolen, right? So, I may, but I'm not 100%. But if you're subscribed and all that stuff, you'll see it. Hopefully, you'll get a notification. I also have a Discord, by the way. Nobody talks in the Discord, but I did get into a habit of posting in the Discord when I'm going live, or to put a link there if anybody. So if you want to join the Discord, and feel free to talk in there, because I don't talk in it because nobody else does. So it's kind of like every time I talk in there, nobody responds. So it's just kind of like, okay, I don't bother. But if you're interested, there's a link in the description for the Discord. And if anybody wants to be more active on it, then I'll be willing to be more active as well. And then I can post in the Discord when I go live, which, like I said, one thing, I was actually doing that, but it didn't really matter, so I stopped doing it. So if people are more active in there, then maybe I'll start doing that, or I can start doing that again. Also, by the way, I said this yesterday, but this is one of my favorite intros to any Zelda game. It tells the story of the hero of time coming to basically why the hero of time's not here, or his spirit's not. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Links in the description for the playlist, and it'll have all the parts in for this playthrough. Also, there's another playlist that has all my other Zelda playthroughs, okay, which also has my original playthrough of this, which is not my original, but my original stream of this when I streamed this for the first time last year. But that wasn't my first time. But anyway, it wasn't my first time playing, but it's in there. Anyway, I'm going to go because I'm rambling. But yeah, maybe I'll be back in like an hour or so, all right? But if not, it'll be tomorrow, all right? I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to go before I completely continue to ramble on. All right, thanks for the likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it, and see you maybe in about an hour's time. But if not, it'll be tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go. Thank you. See you next time. Bye, 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 bye.